And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Happy New Year's Eve. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports for the NBA. We're all dressed up and ready to go. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got LaLVsOrl reporting from the sideline. And now a chance to look here at the race for Rookie of the Year. Halfway through the season, these are the top rookies so far. He's been just what his team has needed as he comes in, and he has played wonderfully through the start of his career. And now he sits at number 4.
And that's a pretty good position he's in at number 4. What do you guys think? Will he be higher or lower on that list once we get through the second half of the season?
Look, I think he's only going to get better as the season moves along. And I wouldn't be surprised if he ends up winning Rookie of the Year. This kid has immense talent.
Let's check out. Vancouver's starting lineup. They've got Jimmy Butler, also George out there, and it's Lever in at the point. And for Sacramento, Jonas is out there with RavVsSac. Then it's Artest, and it's Embry in at the power forward position. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. Artest on the way. Butler with the steal. From deep, George. Rebound by Ron Artest. Pass to RavVsSac. There's the pick. Back to Artest. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Well, it's a festive night in the NBA and all across the world. New Year's Eve. Greg, do players enjoy taking the court tonight?
Yeah, most do. It comes with the territory of being a pro athlete. And I'll tell you guys what, these fans are pumped up. This is going to be a great atmosphere.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Outside Butler. Here's Mirasan. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Here's Jonas. Artest with the screen on Lever. RavVsSac with it. His last outing, 16 points for him. Butler with the steal. In transition, here comes Vancouver. RavVsSac with the steal. Down low. Here's Jonas. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Now, here's George. Here's Butler. And the first shot of the night for him, no good.
Well, this isn't the start they wanted. Need to just settle down and move the ball for better shots.
Now, RavVsSac. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game. George finds Lever. Here's Butler, covered by Artest. A shot by Butler, nobody around. Gets an open look and hits.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Artest. Over Butler. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by RavVsSac. Artest's got his second bucket of the game to go. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Vancouver. Trailing by 2. Fires the 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. They're getting their first look of the season at Vancouver in this one.
Yeah, an interconference matchup, and these are two teams at different ends of the spectrum as far as the talent is concerned.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. In a moment, you can see the standings for the Eastern Conference. And you know, guys, some interesting stories have unfolded here as we move through the middle of the season. You look at the Ravens. Season well underway, and they've been solid in third right now.
When I look at the Ravens, they've been taking no prisoners here in the early part of the season. It's been a very fast start and a lot of focus for this group.
Yeah, and it's to no one's surprise. This is a well-run, well-coached organization. They have a strong culture. They're going to be a tough out for anyone.
RavVsSac with it, defended by George. Up again, great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Jonas. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Pass to Artest. Shot clock at 6. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
That's good from Artest. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Vancouver trails by 6. Beyond the arc. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Artest with the screen on Butler. He lobs it up. on the rebound.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there. Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Here's RavVsSac after Vancouver picking up a basket just moments ago. Artest with the screen on Lever. Pocket 6. Pass to Embry. Here's Artest. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Vancouver trails by 4. Now here's Lever. Here's Mirasan. Inside, George. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
RavVsSac with it. Off the left rim and out.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Butler kicks to Lever. Takes the 3. No good on that one. For Sacramento, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Outside for Artest. Sacramento again missing. Artest's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Pass to Butler, puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Murazan gets the bucket. Murazan's got the game tied up here for the Ravens.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Teams will make substitutions. This break gives us the chance to see which teams have been the most successful in the transition game this month.
I mean, they have really hit their stride in terms of that transition game. No doubt about it. They are playing at a great pace.
Here's Jonas. Here's Richmond. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Outside Korver. Lobbed up there for Johnson. Can't stuff the alley-oop home.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
To the paint. Here's Richmond. Vancouver pulls it in. Fresh from a win against Portland.
Really consistent with their aggression. In that game, we saw very few lulls from an intensity standpoint.
Yeah, it was an all-around excellent performance, and one I'm sure they'd like to replicate tonight.
Good on both. Here's Marbury, who's averaging around 5.5 points a game. On the wing, Walker. The ball movement here by the Kings. Machulia the pass to Marbury. McGee with the block. Leave her up top. He had 10 points in the win against Portland.
And it was not a one-man show. That was the best part. He had just as good a game with his passing as he did with his scoring.
Here's Marbury. Jalen Johnson picking up that last basket. McGee with the block. And they get it back. And the shot goes in. 1:30 left here in the first quarter. Johnson outside. Pass to Korver. Puts up a deep 3. Richmond with the defensive effort.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Walker's shot is off. Here's Vancouver with the ball. And Stan, we know Jalen Johnson comes from a basketball family.
Well, they did a great job, Kevin, of teaching him the game because Jalen Johnson can really play. And I'm sure everyone in his family is extremely proud of what he's doing in the NBA.
Here is Richmond. Following the basket by Fat Lever. 6 to shoot. Fires, high post, and that one is good. Richmond's got it all tied up now for Sacramento.
Well, you got to say, he was due to sink one. 4th time's the charm.
And it's Marbury missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Marbury. Here's Jonas. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. On the wing, Korver. Over Richmond. Korver, good. And the Ravens lead by 2. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Vancouver as they wrap up the first quarter on a 14-6 run. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And we're we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. What do you guys think about the Ravens here in this one?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
We've got Richmond, and it's Marbury in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Vancouver shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Outside, George. Back to Korver. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Korver's got his second bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
With his first shot attempt, and the shot goes in.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Dawson the pass to Butler from outside the arc. Richmond with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's RavVsSac, defended by George, and stolen by Butler. And here we go. It's Butler. Here's Miroslav, and that one is stuffed right through.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's Marbury. Here's RavVsSac. Miroslav the rebound. Miroslaw's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside, George. Back to Butler. There's a screen. Off target from three-point range. The Kings trail by 4. And the turnover again by Sacramento. Almost halfway through the season, let's check out the standings out west. Look at the Kings. They're 8th in the conference and really looking to improve on the back end of the season.
Yeah, you know, for the Kings, that big splash they were hoping for to start the season just never evolved. I mean, they're stuck there in the middle of the pack.
Well, there's plenty of games left. Sometimes it's that progress you make over the course of the season that makes you a factor come April.
Sacramento making a switch here. Artest is checked in. Pass to Dawson. Fires from deep. Good on the triple. And the Ravens lead by 7.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Here's Embry. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. You need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons. Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Marbury. The Kings need to get off a shot here with the fadeaway. Embry can't get it to drop.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up and with it.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blown. And what should take guys in the hustle skills for the Ravens?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
So he gets them both. The Kings trail by 9. Here's Marbury. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Pass to Dawson. Now George. And so it looks like Vancouver will retain possession here. Here's a look at some of the stats for Fat Lever.
And the stat to look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing more on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
And Vancouver with the possession here. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Just 5 on the clock. That's a 2 from Butler.
Well, his team has the lead, but this has to be a bit of a concern for him. The shot isn't falling, and it's been a forgettable night.
Pass to WizVsSas. Here's Marbury. It's up a 3. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Outside Butler from downtown. Butler loves the three-point look.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
The Kings trail by 10. Now WizVsSas outside our test. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Butler. Tries again. Murazan gets the bucket. And now a 12-point Vancouver lead.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Timeout called by the Kings. Making a switch here. While we have a moment here, let's reveal the teams that have been holding opponents to the fewest points this month.
And they've just been on a defensive tear. I mean, allowing so few points. And really, I think it's the energy with which they've played.
So for Sacramento, their last game, a loss to Seattle. Pass to Jonas. Picked by Pachulia. Artest on the way. Drills the three-pointer. Artest's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
George dishes to Johnson. Back to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Marbury, defended by Lever. Lever with the steal. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, LaLVsOrl.
Thanks. Jalen Johnson, great in the two-man game, and he talks about how he operates off the pocket pass. He said, quote, "It's simple. You got to read before the catch. Point 5, quick decisions. Just how quarterbacks have progressions with receivers. I have progressions in the pocket, and I read those." Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, we thank you. Johnson can't get it to go. The Kings trail by 11. Outside our test. Pass to Jonas. 4 on the shot clock. From deep, Walker. Rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Lever. Shot from the wing. It's good for a second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for it.
Now here's Walker. He has yet to score. Kings moving the ball around. So the wing on the left. Harbor. Wide open shot is on the money.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
To the inside. Walker's shot is off.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And it's George finishing it off.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Marbury passes to Artest. Vancouver pulls it in. Johnson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Lever passes to George. Back to Lever. George up top. Pass to Johnson. 3-pointer. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
And being slow on your rotations is a killer. There's not a team in the league that won't punish you for that.
Here's Jonas. Fires for 3. And it's Marbury missing.
Yeah, and a dangerous trend here as they're starting to live and die with outside jump.
Lever passes to George. Shoots over Walker. That's good for George on the assist by Lever. Lever's got his 4th assist in this one. And we've reached halftime in this one. Ravens lead by 15. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half.
The way they have owned the paint, not only will they win the game, they might not even sweat in the 4th quarter.
Good news is we have great AC here in the studio, so we never have to sweat.
It's so cool in here.
And moving things along, let's take a look at some contenders for this year's dunk contest.
You know me, I'm a stickler for rating these competitions. If I've seen your dunk before, bad score.
Wow, you're a tough judge for a guy who never participated in the event.
I always wanted to watch it.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And Vancouver, look at who they've got. Butler out there with George. Then it's Lever. And it's Mirazon in at the 5 spot. Now, here is our test. Just 5 to shoot. And the shot no good, a bit short.
just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
George looking around. Here's Muresan, and he uses the glass on the layup. Muresan's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Ravens. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Wide open. He squares up and sinks it.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
Vancouver leading by 15. Outside Butler. Here's the three. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got assist number 5 here tonight. King shooting just 31% in the game. To the middle. Got a piece of it.
They really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Pass to Muresan. George sets a screen. Now Butler for the three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Embry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Here's WizVsSas. Now, here is Artest. Defended by Butler. Artest, good.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Lever with the screen for Butler. Takes a 3. Butler missing again. The Kings trail by 14. Pass to Jonas. Here's the screen. Outside Artest. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
And so it looks like the Ravens will retain possession here. And the Kings making a change here. Richmond's checked in. And Vancouver also making a switch. Korver's checked in. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And here is Lever. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. And it's denied. And they recover it. Kings have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Pass to Embry. It's stolen by Lever. To the inside. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's Embry, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Now, here's Lever. Pass to Muresan. 13 feet away. And again, it's Vancouver missing. The Kings trail by 12. Bounce pass from WizVsSas. Over Lever. Rebounded by Korver.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
There's the 3. And it's WizVsSas with the rebound. WizVsSas got his 5th rebound in this one. There's the screen to the paint. Lee Bass was put in just the right spot. He has 6.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
It'll be Vancouver with their first time out of the game here. Johnson, he's checked in for Vancouver. Quickly, let's bring up the list of the top rookie 3-point bombers in the NBA. Kyle Korver on top.
With the way he shot the ball from long range, he's earned his reputation as the top marksman of his class. Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
WizVsSas with it, defended by Butler. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. WizVsSas got his second basket of the night.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Lever passes to Butler. Lever with the screen for Butler. Goes up on the top of the key.
Well, I tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
Here's Jonas. Richmond for three. Hits it from three-point range. Richmond's got it back down to within single digits for Sacramento. Vancouver has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Shoots it. Urasan. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Pass to Embry. Richmond outside. Here's Embry. He's covered by Lever, and the shot is good. Embry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Lever, the pass to Butler. And there's the call on WizVsSas. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Ravens making a switch here. McGee's checked in.
Substituting on the court.
Lever with it. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots off the step back. Richmond with the rebound. Here's Sacramento now. They're on a 17-7 run. And it's Marbury missing. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Vancouver. They led by as many as 18 points.
Well, if you give Butler an opening, he will exploit the defense.
Now here's Walker. Nothing on the board. Here's Marbury. He's covered by Lever, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Artest, he's checked in for Sacramento. The shot by Jonas, no good.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Look at the attack of Butler in the lane.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Jonas. Richmond with the screen on Lever. Pass to Artest. And once again off the mark by Sacramento.
One made three formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Butler finds Johnson. Down low, McGee. That ball. Great assist by Lever. McGee's got his first bucket of the night.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Out left to the wing. Artest with the screen on Lever. Back to Walker. Richmond against Corver. Richmond no good.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Lever's got 6 points.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here's Jonas. And it's Artest missing. Here's Vancouver with the ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. And he gets it to go.
And when it rains, it pours. Another jump shot tickles the twine.
Here's Jonas. Outside, Walker. Pass to Artest. The shot's good. Artest's got 6 in the quarter. And it's Vancouver. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get you back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Jonas. He's out there with Richmond. And it's WizVsSas in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. First one falls for him. That one is no good. The Kings trail by 16. Pass to Jonas. Here's WizVsSas, defended by George. 5 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul. First team.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Ravens.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
WizVsSas hit them both. And Vancouver with the possession here. They led by as many as 18 points. Lever the bounce pass. Jacks up a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Ravens lead by 17.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's WizVsSas, defended by Butler. And it's WizVsSas missing. Inside, it's deflected. WizVsSas with the steal. Pass to Jonas. Here's Embry. Now WizVsSas. Embry passes to Richmond. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Jonas. A three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
No one near him. And there's Vancouver with another bucket.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's WizVsSas. Again, the miss by the Kings. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Pass to Mirazan. Butler from outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Butler's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Timeout, Kings. For Sacramento, they've gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Embry. Coach, when you've had to scout for prospects, how much stock did you put in the NBA Combine?
Well, I think, Kevin, you can get certain things out of the Combine. I think the physical testing stuff is good to at least give you a baseline on guys. I think getting a chance to talk to some of the players is outstanding. And then just getting, anytime you get another chance to watch guys work, watch guys play, it's just another data point for you.
After WizVsSas. Here's Embry. He's covered by Lever. They double him with George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Richmond. And nothing is falling for him right now. To the paint. Here's Mirazan. And so it looks like Vancouver will retain possession here. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Back to Lever. 5 on the clock. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Embry. Embry's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Richmond for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
It seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Now a timeout called by the Ravens. Here's Lever. Outside, George. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on RavVsSac.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And with so many teams, Stan, filling roster spots with rookie contracts, the importance of drafting well continues to rise.
Well, absolutely it does, Kevin. The quicker you can get those guys up to speed and helping you on their rookie contracts where they're at least relatively lower priced, helps your salary cap situation, helps you fill out the roster with quality players. And look, he's had an off night, but it won't matter as long as they hold on to this lead.
Sacramento moving it around. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go with the 3. Vancouver pulls it in. Butler kicks to Lever. Fires from way outside. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Lets it go from deep. Stolen. In transition, here comes Vancouver. And the basket is good. And 11 points for George.
There's the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
Pass to Embry. Here's RavVsSac. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Clock at 6. Here's Richmond. And that one's on target from the wing. Richmond's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He is extremely offensive-minded here tonight. Richmond with the skill set to score on all 3 levels.
Here's Jonas. Richmond outside. Pass to RavVsSac. A 3-ball. Vancouver pulls it in. Murason's
familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
So, as a coach, during this long season, how do you keep your players engaged?
That's a great question, Kevin, but I got to tell you, I think it comes more to the players than the coaches. I think as a coach, you try to be consistent. You're always a little worried about fatigue. You've got to be concerned about the work and rest back.
Welcome to the New Year's Eve festivities here on 2K Sports. Happy New Year. New Year's Eve, everyone. With the new year approaching, so is the trade deadline, Grant.
Yeah, it's sooner than you think, too, B.A. Some teams will have a new look in the new year. And, of course, that's just the business of basketball, as they say.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Kobe Bryant is out there with Dimon. Then there's Mobley, and it's Porter in at the 3. Outside Morant. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Knippel. Fires for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Jamal Mosley gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, "My guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape." Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Porter, following the 3-point basket by Orlando. Mobley outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 27 points his last game. Good on the bucket.
Off to a nice start here. They've hit all 3 from the field.
Outside Porzingis. Back to Morant. There's the 3. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Opting for the quick shot there. Morant trying to outpace the defense.
Here's Dimon. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Pass to Mobley. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
George outside. From deep, Morant drops in the 3. Morant's got 6.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Out to the wing. Mobley deciding where to go with it. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. Gotta work harder on the glass.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Dimon. The shot's good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now here's Porzingis. So far, he's averaging 11 points a game. Here's George. Back to Porzingis. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
You know, at 7'3", not many guys can defend Porzingis. I mean, especially when he's operating this close to the rim.
Here's Dimon. Kicks it out to Bryant. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Bryant's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
George outside. Back to Morant. Orlando moving the ball around. Hits the trifecta. He has 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading 3s back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Dimon. Pass to Mobley. Inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one falls. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
To the inside, Morant, and he makes it on the layup.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Here's Dimon. Over Morant. Porzingis grabs the board.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Pass to Knippel. George outside. No good. Had a chance to take the lead. Bryant outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Dimon. Shoots over Morant. And it's Dimon missing. Orlando trailing here. Pass to Morant. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Dimon. Now here's Mobley. Outside for Porter. And here's Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Defended by Porzingis. And then Porter with the dunk.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar. Ready and willing to find his open teammates.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Orlando Magic.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home, keeping their cool and making quality shots.
Well, efficiency is critical. I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their set.
Big time two-hand slam. And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Now here's Porter. This one for 3. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. And he lobs it up. Stolen by Mobley. Here's Dimon. Mobley, a screen on Morant. To the paint. It's tipped. And stolen by Porzingis. They're running. Up the floor. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Los Angeles making a change here. Let's take this time to see the teams who were picking the most pockets over the past month. 5th on the list, the Magic.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Up top, Bryant. Pass to Kuzi. Shoots over White. The Lakers with another miss.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Nice shot by George.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Lakers trail by 4.
Magic foul. Antoine Walker. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for Los Angeles. Number 35. Derek McKee. 2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now Bryant, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's McKee. And miss after miss right now. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Horford against George. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
That's on Al Horford.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
That's good from George. George hits them both. Lakers trail by 6. Horford, a screen on White. Here's Kuzi. Banked it in off the glass.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Orlando. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside White. Back to George. Pass to White. The Magic need to put one up here. Person. Orlando again missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now here's Bryant. From the high post. Hits the front of the rim and out. Orlando leading by 4. Walker passes to George. Pass to Stewart. Here's the 3. He can't get that one to fall. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Orlando. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Orlando?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Ja Morant is out there with Knipple, and it's Person in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Los Angeles. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
Let's check in with our reporter, LaLVsOrl.
Thank you, Brian. Ja Morant looking to lead the way. He said, I set the tone. My teammates feed off of it, and I love to compete. That's how we all grew up, playing on the blacktop outside, competing at a high level when there was no cameras around. Brian, back over to you.
He's got that alpha mentality. Allie, thanks for the report. And the first one at the line is good. Just an electrifying style on the court for Ja Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh yeah, no, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
And Morant drops them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
There's the steal. In transition, the Magic on the run. Person's shot is good.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Dimmitt. Orlando with the rebound. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad.
They lost both games to this team last year. Don't know if anyone noticed, but both clubs were just so bad. They felt embarrassed.
You know, those were games where you thought they could get a win. But now they need to forget about it. It's in the past, let it go, and they've got to focus on the present and try to make a better run of it this time.
The offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Knipple. Launches it. Mobley grabs the board.
Despite his struggles to heat up and get going, the lead still remains intact.
Kuzi to pass to Porter. Out left to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you gotta love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
First one falls. Bryant, he's checked in for the Lakers. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Outside Morant. And he's going for the oop here. Clock at 6. Person's shot is good. Person's got 4 this quarter. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to Dimon. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Ja Morant picks one up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And he drops the first.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
He's off on the second.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
Mobley against Jones. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one's good. This game is all even. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
Pass to Knipple. Fires the 3. The Lakers with a rebound. They come into this one following a loss to Brooklyn.
And their body language was unimpressive. They looked defeated much of the night, and because of it, they took the L.
Yeah, they looked distracted, far off, distant. I mean, it seemed like their heart wasn't in it to try to win that game.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 14. That shot off the mark. Here's Person. He's guarded by Porter. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Outside Porter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. They know they can count on him for consistent offense with 16 a game. And how about we check the numbers for him?
And he's a little less of a go-to guy for their offense now, at least compared to earlier on in the season. You can see his usage percentage is slumping over the last 5 games. Hopefully he can be more involved tonight.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. And And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Orlando. George outside. Here's Knipple. He's got 6. To the middle. And it's rejected.
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Kept alive. Pass to Dimon. And stolen by Morant. And there's the lob. Hey, great communication on the lob. And the Magic lead by 3.
Well, he's really a good passer for a big man, guys. Porzingis very solid in setting up his teammates.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Here. White's checked in, and the Lakers also making a switch. Al Horford's checked in for Mobley. Here's Dimon. He's got 6. Bryant outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Dimon. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. The dive for the ball, and that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Stewart, he's checked in for Orlando. And the Lakers also making a switch. Gobert's checked in. Here's Dimon. 6 to shoot. That's out of bounds. Last touch by White. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Here's Bryant. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Bryant's got 7 points in the game. Orlando has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Stewart outside from deep. Morant. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going on, look out.
Bryant outside. Horford a screen on Morant. And here's Bryant outside. And they recover it. Pass to Dimon. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
At the line for the Lakers, Dimon taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Walker, he's checked in for Morant. So hits one and misses one at the line.
If he were just a touch more efficient tonight, I think the score would look a lot different.
George outside.
Lakers foul call. Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. Second team foul.
White looking it over. Pass to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Stewart. And stolen by Gobert.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
Bryant in the high post. Working on George. Bryant, no good.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Outside White. Pass to Porzingis. It's blocked by Gobert.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more. He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Using his speed advantage to create the separation he needs for the shot.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
George against Bryant. Pass to Dimon. Deflects the pass. Here's White. And he dunks it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Dimon. He has 7. Good work defensively by White. Pass to Porzingis. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first half of basketball. George's shot is off. Lakers trail by 7. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, B.A. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship. I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back to you guys.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Oh, wasted no time on that one. And it's a 10-point Magic lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now here's Bryant. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Shot clock at 3. For 3, Dimon. He's off on that one.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Here's Porzingis. And so it's the Orlando Magic ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Pleased to have you tune in. What better way to start than by checking out the contenders for the dunk contest on All-Star Weekend?
This is a good list, but I want to see a 35-year-old category. Let the vets have some fun, too. Come on, man.
Well, you need to lower the rim to 8 feet if you want that.
And get a medic on standby, too. And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Lakers.
Well, let's be honest. They haven't taken this game seriously, and the score just reflects it.
Yeah, shooting below 30% from 3.
30?
The joke. Yeah, that's what I said. The joke is definitely on them thus far.
Jeez.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Orlando leading by 10. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Kobe Bryant, also Demon out there, and it's Mobley in at the power forward position. Morant finds George. Over Porter. George's shot is off. Lakers trail by 10. Pass to Demon. Outside Porter. Now here's Bryant. Mobley, a screen on Morant. Intercepted! And it's Orlando on the break. And it's Morant. So quick.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Damn it, that's good. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. George outside. Mobley grabs the board.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Bryant, right side. Pass to Demon. 5 on the clock. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Magic leading by 10. Outside Porzingis. And he lobs it up top. Out of bounds. Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. Taking a look at Orlando, way down in the conference standings. Lots of ground to make up in the final half of the year. Clock at 6. Here's Knippel. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Knippel's gotten his third basket of the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Porter. There's a screen for 3. Nails it from 3. Porter's got his second basket of the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Making a switch here. Jones is checked in. A look at the 2K leaderboard when it comes to second chance points. The NBA leaders over the last month. The Lakers in second. In third, the Magic.
Both teams have been terrorizing the offensive glass, and those extra possessions have resulted in extra points.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Knippel. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Now here's Morant. He's got 15. Down low. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Bryant. Mobley's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Back to Morant. There's the triple. Oh, a bomb from Jones.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
They finished in the top half of the league. Not bad, not great, just right in the middle.
And you brought up their ranking in second chance points. That's so important to this team. From a physical and mental standpoint, they want opponents to know it's going to be a long night. Lakers trail by 10. Pass to Dimon. Mobley outside. And there's a pick. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. Mobley's got 5 points in the quarter.
And when he's effective from three-point range, look out. Mobley knows how much that does for his game.
And here's Jones. Outside Morant. Shoots over Demon. And it's Morant missing. Porter looks it over. Mobley outside. Porter a screen. The 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
George outside. Back to Morant. Pass to Knippel. Fires the 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. Knippel's got 11.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Porter outside. Knocks down the long J.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Orlando leading by 4. Over to the left wing. Here's Knippel, covered by Bryant.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Mobley against Jones. For 3, Demon. Doesn't go for him.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Back to Morant, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Walker, he's checked in for Jones. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Los Angeles. Al Horford comes in for Mobley. Oh, stolen by Morant. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. converting on the turnover.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Let's see who's the loudest. The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans. It's t-shirt bonanza. Make some noise.
Lakers trail by 8. Pass to Dimon. Walker on the double team. Bryant outside. And then Porter with the dunk.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
George outside. From deep, Morant. Horford pulls it in. And it's Porter with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. And following this one, they'll take on the Timberwolves in Minnesota. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
Outside Morant. Pass to Knippel. Fires from deep. The Lakers with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Back to Porter. Here's Dimon, pounded by Morant. Outside Porter. The 3 is up, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Orlando with the ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. It's Walker on the wing. Back to Morant. Orlando moving the ball around. Porter against George. Shoots over Dimon. Another miss by Orlando. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-7 run. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Dimon's got 5 points now this quarter.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half. Yeah, you got that right, Ramey. You got it real right. They are lighting it up from beyond the arc this half.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
On the court, who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise.
Porzingis is checked in for Orlando. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. Taking a look at Los Angeles. to Knipple. Over Bryant. Nice jump shot. Knipple's got 15.
You know, we've seen a much different version of him in this half, guys. He's been sharper, more focused, and more assertive.
Here's Dimon. He's got 12. And Morant clears the board. 55 seconds left in the third quarter.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there. Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Orlando shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him. That one's no good.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
And stolen by Porzingis. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Morant taking no chances on the flush.
Well, how about Porzingis showing you some nice quickness and activity, determined to get after the steal.
Pass to Dimon. Gobert with a screen on Morant. To the inside. It's stolen. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. George outside. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. 4 on the clock. Puts it up from 15. The bank shot, no good. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Magic up 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Lakers trail by 3. We've got Kristaps Porzingis. Ja Morant is out there with Knipple. Then there's Paul George. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Magic?
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved. Unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second one.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Pass to Knipple. Orlando moving the ball around. Lets it go from deep. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Magic lead by 4.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Porzingis grabs the board. Inside. Here we go. One-on-one. George, no good.
Even though he hasn't found his groove tonight, his teammates are picking him up.
Pass to Bryant. Here's Mobley. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Paul George.
And love the aggressiveness from Mobley, commanding the defense's attention there.
At the line for 2.
he makes a first. Both free throws good for Mobley.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Oh, deflected. To tie it up. Bryant outside. Double team on Mobley. Pass to Dimon. He nails it, and we're tied.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
The teardrop, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First team foul. At the line for your Magic, number 10. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. The Lakers trail to the left wing. Outside Porter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the ball out of play. The Magic will have it. The Magic have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Sideline. Let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
And Allie, thanks. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problems for me with that call. He was still sliding right there.
On defense, Los Angeles. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And that one's good. Porzingis.
That's a weapon Porzingis uses effectively. Teams are ready for it now, but there's still not a lot you can do against him when he's knocking down the three.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Well, once he gets on a roll, There isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
George. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 4 assists now tonight.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Outside Porter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Throws it up high. And stolen by Porzingis. Here's Knipple. And another basket for Orlando.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
And here's a look at what's coming up for the Orlando Magic. On Monday, they'll be matching up with Anthony Edwards and the Brooklyn Nets. And then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns and the Los Angeles Clippers.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Pass to Knipple. To the middle. Picked it out of midair. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And then Bryant with the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
So it's Orlando now, following the score by Los Angeles. That shot wide open. Knipple's got 15 points here in the second half.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Now here's Porter, and here's Bryant outside. Paul George pulls it in. Outside Morant, pass to Knipple. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick to the paint. It's deflected. Outside Porter. Here's Mobley on the wing, Bryant. Here's Dimon. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar on the wing, Porter. Here's Dimon over Knipple. And it's Dimon missing.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
It's stolen away. Now here's Porter. Wide open look. And Morant clears the board.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Pass to Knipple. Up top, George. He's guarded by Porter. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Lakers trail by 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Orlando with the rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And here's Morant. George outside. And there's the screen from downtown. On target from range. And the Magic lead by 8.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. And here's Knipple from the arc. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 5 assists in the game. Lakers trail by 11. Bryant outside. Oh, stolen by Morant. Goes up. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
One of the faster players in the league, end to end. I mean, few people can run with Moran.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's good!
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Magic leading by 11. Now Porzingis. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
He got it.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical. Length, size, touch. Unguardable inside.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Orlando. It's picked off. He's got a clear path. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
Well, putting that wide wingspan to use, Abdul-Jabbar is taking it away with ease.
Here's Morant. Outside George. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Another steal. Here's Dimon, pounded by Morant. Here's Dimon. 5 to shoot. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Now Morant. Outside Porzingis. He launches, buries it from outside.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Blocked! And they'll get another chance. 6 on the shot clock. They set the screen. Takes a 3. That's off. Bryant outside. Oh, George with a steal. So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence too.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Con Knipple.
Happy New Year's Eve. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports for the NBA. We're all dressed up and ready to go. In this game, we'll see the Force going up against the Lions. I'm Kevin Hunt, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sideline. And how about we check the numbers for him?
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
Here are the starters for Cincinnati. Olajuwon is out there with Howell. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Johnson. And it's Drexler in at the 3. And for Pittsburgh, Bam Adebayo is out there with Moncrief. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's Thurman in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris. We see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Now, here's Drexler, 13 feet away. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Bailey Howell. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Pittsburgh. And this matchup with Cincinnati, it's their first meeting of the season. Johnson against Cunningham. Johnson dishes to McGrady. Pass to Howell. Shoots from the high post. And it's Drexler missing. Cunningham looking around. Count it from 19 feet away.
Nice to see Cunningham strike from mid-range. He obviously isn't afraid of mixing up his offense.
Now, here's Johnson. Coming off a stellar performance against Philadelphia.
Switch.
Pass to McGrady. Pittsburgh pulls it in. Last game matched up with the Magic. Tough loss there.
Yeah, I mean, hard time shooting the rock in that one. But they also didn't give themselves the best looks.
I think even when you get quality looks, there was an inability to stay consistent. It is hard to win on a cold shooting night in today's NBA. The scoring is just too good.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
And it's stolen by Moncrief. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Outside, Adebayo. Pass to Moncrief. 5 on the clock. Cunningham outside. That shot missing.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
And here is McGrady, averaging around 27.5 points a game, one of the best in the league. Johnson against Cunningham. Goes up with a strike. Here's Olajuwon. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
Wow, they finally get it to go down on their 4th try.
Cunningham against Johnson. Cunningham passes to Thurman. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup.
Just a fantastic decision maker. Cunningham giving it up in that 2-man set.
Johnson, a wide open look. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
Boy, that's brutal. 1 for 5 to start. You have got to find your footing offensively.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Doing it with style, McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. For Pittsburgh, they've gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Fires from the wing. Here's Thurman. Makes it off the glass. Thurman's got 6.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Now, to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Now, here is McGrady. He's coming off a 19-point game against the 76ers in Philadelphia. And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
And timeout called by Wes Unseld Jr. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Go to the 2K leaderboard to look at the teams that specialize in intimidation.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And, of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal.
And the Lions with possession here. 6-point game. It's a nice passing here by Cincinnati. Drexler kicks to McGrady. Cincinnati again missing.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Cunningham's shot is off.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Drexler scanning the floor. And Drexler throws it down.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
They set the pick. Here's Cunningham. Here's Thurman. And that one is hammered home.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Here's what Pittsburgh's going with right now. Chris Bosh is checked in for Adebayo. And it's Asar Thompson in for Cade Cunningham. And that one misses. Tonight's game means a lot, Doris. These are the games coaches sometimes identify as turning point games, right?
You are so right, Kev, because, listen, teams continue to define themselves in terms of who they are and how they win. So performing well at this point of the season really ends up having a great influence where you finish. This is a long year, but an important time.
And so here are the fours after Tracy McGrady's score. No good from Bosch.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
They grabbed their own miss. And the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Now here is Moncrief. No scoring in this one. A step back shot here. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. Stolen away. Bosch. It's good on the putback.
Determined to follow up with a bucket there. Bosch with great instincts.
Cincinnati trails by 4. Pass to Reed. Now here's Murray. And here's Drexler. 5 to shoot. McGrady outside. The three-pointer, no good. Pittsburgh leading by 4. Shakes him. Drexler with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Force able to retain possession here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And the Lions with some changes. Jalen Wells comes in for Clyde Drexler. And it's Cooper in for Tracy McGrady. Pass to Barbosa. Walton, a screen on Murray. Now Walton. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Force lead by 6.
And they've done the job on the offensive glass.
Murray outside. Over Barbosa. Murray, no good. Pittsburgh has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Mitchell dishes to Thompson. Pass to Bosch. Barbosa kicks to Mitchell. Bosch hits the pick for Mitchell. Clock at 4. Pittsburgh needs to get off a shot here. Snatched up. And it's Walton missing.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
There's Murray flexing on the D there. Big-time score despite the contest.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At the line for one.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Pittsburgh. 3-point lead. Mitchell outside. Cans it from downtown.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch and shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Murray right side. Mitchell against Cooper. Back to Murray. But Trey misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Mitchell passes to Walton. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And now an 8-point Force lead.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
23 seconds left to play here in the first. Up top, Wells. Here's Reed. Cincinnati again missing. Here's Mitchell. Over Cooper. And it's Pittsburgh in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. And guys, when you consider how Pittsburgh is doing, your thoughts?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And the Lions looking at who they've got out there. They've got Tracy McGrady, Reed out there with Wells. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Johnson in at the point. To the middle, and Thompson kicks to Moncrief. Cunningham inside, covered by Johnson. Now Moncrief, this one for three. Olajuwon with the rebound. McGrady passes to Olajuwon. And he's going up for the alley-oop. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And Cunningham with the slam.
And he can make some jaw-dropping plays. Cunningham loves to get to the 10 and finish with authority.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Johnson finds well. And as it goes out of bounds, the Lions able to keep the ball here. Adebayo is checked in for Walton. Howell's checked in for Cincinnati. Drexler comes in for Jalen Wells. Howell passes to Olajuwon. From outside, off the mark. Pittsburgh leading by 10. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Cunningham on the wing. Shoots over Johnson. Cunningham's shot is off.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
McGrady kicks to Johnson. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. Johnson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Lets the free fly. It's good from long range. And the Force lead by 10.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Count it. Johnson's got 5 points so far. Johnson against Cunningham. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And timeout called by Russ Unseld Jr. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Force making a change here. The league's long-distance bombers are setting their sights on the three-point contest this season. Here are some of the early favorites to make up the field.
And I love the way the voting is shaping up, Kevin. We'll have an excellent contest if these are the shooters who are firing away on All-Star Weekend.
Well, you look at Tracy McGrady. There are a few players ahead of him in the voting, but if he holds on to his spot at number 5 on that list, he'll have a place in the three-point contest waiting for him.
And if anything, I bet he moves up the list. I mean, how could you not have this fella taking part in this contest? He'll be there.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more. And as we get closer to the three-point contest, once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We've got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now.
Curran's shot is good.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, LaLVsOrl.
Thank you, Pev. Plenty of pressure for a player like Cade Cunningham, asked to shoulder the load. He said, that's what I asked for, to be in the NBA, to be in these moments. I try not to shy away from them. He practices meditation, and he says it's really helped me. Anytime I need to just reset, I can do it. Kevin, back to you.
Able to dial it in. Okay, Allie, thanks. Here's Adebayo. Following the score by Clyde Drexler. Cunningham for 3. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And you see that one-motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Drexler against Moncrief.
Sidney Moncrief. First personal foul. First team foul.
It's Drexler, top of the key. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him.
So that's his second foul. Not a big deal yet, but you certainly don't want to pick up that third.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And a chance now to look at the schedule for Cincinnati. On Monday, they'll go up against De'Aaron Fox and the Denver Nuggets. Then on Wednesday, they continue the road trip, heading out to Sacramento to take on the Kings.
And for the matchup with the Cavs, I think this squad has the confidence that they can play to their strengths against them. And even though they're going after the number 1 team right now in our league, they feel they can get the W. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Cunningham against Johnson. Here's Thurman, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Pass to Howell. Johnson surveying the floor. 6 to shoot. Drexler against Moncrief. Drexler's shot is off.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And let's look now at which teams have been the hottest offensively for the past 10 games.
Yeah, what an impressive run for this club. Everybody seems to be in a rhythm in terms of scoring, and they are putting up some big numbers.
Cincinnati trails by 13. And timeout called by WizVsSas Jr. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
Well, the best way to silence a crowd is with your offensive game. Those fans got quiet in a hurry when the buckets started raining down.
Mitchell's checked in. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. Here's Johnson. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Johnson's got 8 points.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Deflects the pass. Drexler with it. Barbosa picks him up. Drexler passes to Cooper. Back to Drexler. Kicks it out to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Barbosa. Outside Bosch. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders. And this guy, Chris Bosh, shows so much promise. He goes out and plays hard, has that size, and we'll just see how he continues to grow his game.
Reedy's checked in for Cincinnati. Jalen Wells comes in for Clyde Drexler. Both free throws good from Bosch.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Barbosa against Johnson. Wells kicks to Reed. Pass to Ruland to the left side wing. Johnson for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Johnson's got it back down to single digits for the Lions. Barbosa against Johnson. Bosch a screen on Johnson. Throws it up high. Wells with the steal. 18 feet out. Johnson can't hit.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, and consistency is the name of the game for Moncrief. Anytime you play him, you're in for a night of all-around basketball.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Walton's checked in for Pittsburgh. Moncrief hits them both.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Here's Cooper. Still without a basket. Pass to Johnson over Barbosa. Again, the miss by Johnson. Pittsburgh leading by 11. Mitchell in the corner. Back to Moncrief. Here's Bosch. Mitchell with it. Walton a screen on Cooper. Mitchell dishes to Walton. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Walton's got the lead up to 13 now for Pittsburgh. The Lions have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter, just under 50% shooting. Pass to Johnson. All sorts of time, and he connects with the jumper. Johnson's got 13 points.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Outside Bosch. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Cooper. Mitchell kicks to Moncrief. Puts it up. Rebounded by Ruland. Cincinnati trails by 11. Here's Cooper. Pass to Johnson. They get it back.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
They've got high hopes that Bosch will be an anchor for them inside. He finishes very well around the basket.
And here's Reed. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson against Barbosa. Mitchell with the steal. Pass to Walton. Now here is Barbosa. Over Reed. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that concludes the first half. Force lead by 11. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it from the participant.
Thanks for tuning in. We love the mountain climbing, don't we? Well, there's a huge mountain to climb.
To put it simply, they're getting decimated on the boards.
Well, I wouldn't call decimated simple because I can't spell it. But what about whooped or punked?
Okay, a semantic takedown by the big fella. Okay, and now let's check out the power rankings as we move through the middle of the season.
You take a look at the Lions. I mean, they've established themselves as a competitive team. They feel that they can get a win against any opponent they're shot.
Well, I don't know if they have the roster makeup to get to the finals or even conference finals. But on any given night, this team is dangerous.
I don't know, Shaq. They look good.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Pittsburgh leading by 11. We've got Moncrief. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Thurman in at the center position. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. It's stolen by McGrady. And Drexler has it in the corner. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Now, here's Cunningham. Pass to Moncrief. A 3. Traps in the tray. Moncrief's got 7 points in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Cunningham, and the layup's good off the glass. Cunningham's got the lead up to 13 now for Pittsburgh.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Count the basket. He's got 15.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Outside, Drexler. Pass to McGrady. Here's Elijah. Sinks that one from the post.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Pittsburgh leading by 13. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Thurman. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And timeout called by Wes Unseld Jr. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. As we approach the halfway mark, let's take a look at how everything stands out west. You look at Pittsburgh. Right now, they've been able to gather the 8th best record in the conference as the latter part of the season approaches.
Checking out the force, they haven't had the great season that some were expecting, but it hasn't been a disaster. They just need a few things to go right for them down the stretch.
It's an amazing thing. If you can get a couple of wins, generate some momentum, you've got to believe they'll be just fine.
Cunningham outside. Down low. Miss for the first time from the floor. Puts him at 7 for 8.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority. They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Cunningham passes to Thurman. A 3. And it's Howell with the rebound.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Drexler against Moncrief. Pass to McGrady. 4 on the clock. Pittsburgh pulls it in. Thurman's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
You know, for this team to win games, he knows he's got to be much more efficient than he's been.
And again, it's Pittsburgh missing.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Pass to Drexler. Over Moncrief. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Outside, Adebayo. Now, here's Cunningham. Drills it from outside. Cunningham's got 18 points.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Pass to Howell. Now Drexler. Moncrief defending. Drexler against Moncrief. Here's Howell. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got 11 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Cunningham. It's stolen by Johnson. Drexler outside. Pass to McGrady. Shot clock at 6. Johnson right side. Tries from 16. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the force. Here's Moncrief. His 3-pointers off the mark. Cincinnati trails by 14. McGrady passes to Drexler. Pittsburgh pulls it in. From deep. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. McGrady kicks to Johnson. Pass to Howard. Here's Drexler. Shoots over Moncrief and misses it off the right side of the rim. To the inside. Cunningham against Johnson. Now McGrady. Drexler inside. He's got 9. Bucket is good.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup. And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Now, here is McGrady. He has 6. Pass to Johnson. Over Cunningham. They get it back. Olajuwon. Oh, that's blocked.
I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
So Pittsburgh ends up going with the whole new group. Just 5 to shoot, and that one's good. McGrady. And Willie Green wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Pittsburgh making a switch here. Now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been training everything they've put up this month.
And really, the basketball IQ has just evolved. Just the way they move the ball and share it. They always find good looks.
Pittsburgh leading by 12. Inside, here's Walton, and Walton throws it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Pass to Reed, and they call an illegal screen here.
In a moment now to check out some of the numbers for Cunningham. He's around 14 points per game, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. And what an impact he makes for them on that offensive end.
Right, he can do a little bit of everything for this team, and it shows when you look at the scoreboard.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 18. Driving in, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Cunningham. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
His scoring hasn't been what we're accustomed to, but as a team, they have been able to find success.
Ruling the pass to Wells. Knocks down the 3-ball. Wells has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Pass to Cunningham. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Cincinnati.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
McGrady against Cunningham. The shot by McGrady, no good. Pittsburgh leading by 13. Cunningham outside. 52 seconds left to play in the third. And the shot goes down. Cunningham's got 22 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And it's out of bounds to Cincinnati. They'll retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that away.
So for Cincinnati, Clyde Drexler's checked in for Wells, and it's Johnson in for Cooper. .35 seconds left here in the third quarter. Launches it. Thompson with the rebound. And so it's Johnson with it. He'll bring it up for the force. No good on the wing three.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1-3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Drexler against Bosch. Drexler kicks to Johnson.
Loose ball. Loose ball. Second personal foul.
So it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the force. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We've got more in store for you right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for Cincinnati, Drexler is out there with Reed. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Rulin in at the center, locking down the middle. Just 3 to shoot. Here's McGrady. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Pass to Walton. Moncrief kicks to Thompson. Walton a screen on Drexler. Thompson passes to Walton. Reed with the steal. And it's out of bounds to Cincinnati. They'll retain possession. Then Adebayo's checked in for Walton. Olajuwon's checked in for Cincinnati. Howell comes in for Reed. Cincinnati trails by 15. And here's Drexler. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And that one's good. McGrady.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Outside, Adebayo. And it goes down 2 points. Adebayo's got his first points in this one.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
The quick look, no good that time.
Boy, another miss, but you have to say to his teammates, great job. They have picked him up all evening long.
Here's Howell. He's guarded by Adebayo. Open shot, Johnson. Pittsburgh pulls it in. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Moncrief. No good with the triple. Cincinnati trails by 15. McGrady passes to Drexler. Here's Howell. Now here's Drexler. He's covered by Thompson. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. And the basket by Olajuwon.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Adebayo deciding where to go with it. And he banks in the layup. Adebayo's got 4 points in the quarter.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
McGrady dishes to Johnson. A floater. Some solid defense from Moncrief. Thompson passes to Adebayo. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And the Force lead by 17.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
And Howell kicks to Drexler. Pass to McGrady. No good.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
That's 2 triples for him. 1 in the first, 1 in the second.
So it's Cincinnati now. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Nuggets at Ball Arena in Denver. In the midst of a 4-game road trip right now. That'll be game number 3. Now, here's Johnson. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And timeout called by Willie Green. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Looks for making a switch here. Cunningham's checked in. Up top, Adebayo. Pass to McGrady. Shoots the 3. Kept alive. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, and Olajuwon throws it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play. Brought to you by AT&T. Fires away from outside. Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Howell. Over Adebayo. Howell can't hit. Pittsburgh leading by 16. Now Cunningham. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Drexler passes to Howell. And here is McGrady. And the 3 off target.
Boy, his struggles this quarter is not helping them right now. They may need to start going to somebody else on the offensive end.
Cunningham gets gets the bucket.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Drexler passes to Howell. Now, here's Johnson. Pass to Howell. Just 5 on the clock. Cincinnati again misses.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
On the arc, and again, it's Pittsburgh with a 3.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Cincinnati has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Drexler dishes to McGrady. They need this. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Adebayo with a screen on Johnson. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 9 assists now tonight. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Cincinnati. Pass to McGrady. Hey, Doris, for a GM trying to build a championship-level roster, what's one thing that can really help?
I think the way the salary cap is constructed may be the single most important thing you can do as a GM.
Welcome to the New Year's Eve festivities here on, well, two of the best. Guards in the league going at it today, Graham. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Barkley in at small forward. Right side, Irving. Lets it go. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Oh, he picked him clean. Pass to West. The baseline J is on the way. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. Barry, the pass to Harper. Here's the pick. The three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Barkley. Coming off 41 points last game out. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Wembanyama. He goes up and laid in to finish off the break.
Excellent defender. Wembanyama using his gigantic wingspan to come up with steals.
Washington moving the ball around. Pass to Barkley from the arc. Knocks it loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Harper. On defense, San Antonio. Washington again can't hit. At around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Tipped. Here's Barkley. His scoring ability is impressive, averaging 20 a game. Inside, down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Wembanyama. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Takes one from 10 feet. Unseld, can't hit.
Well, it's early on in this one. Only one basket to speak of. There is time to start working together.
They set the pick. Here's Barkley. The three-pointer off the mark.
That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the field. They've got to find their groove.
Back to Wembanyama. From outside the arc. San Antonio again missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The three is up. And it's Barkley missing. San Antonio has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington. second here. Let's see which teams have dominated the offensive glass and second chance opportunities this season. Washington, number 1.
This team has just been a menace on the offensive boards. They chase down their shots and work hard to make sure there are no wasted possessions.
Pass to West. Outside Irving. Here's Barkley. No made baskets yet. Back to Irving. 2 on the clock. Here's Barkley to the middle. Ewing passes to Irving to get back on track. Washington again can't hit.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Harper passes to Barry. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Now here's Irving. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Here's Barkley. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game.
He is fighting through it right now, still looking to get his first make of the quarter, but it's been an ugly start.
And it's Washington on the break. Pass to Ewing. Here's Barkley. Here's West. No points yet. Outside for Irving. Goes up on the baseline. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Here's West. Doing some damage on the offensive end. Putting up a little over 14 points a game. Shot clock at 5. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Takes a 3. They grab their own miss. Unseld shot is good.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
The Wizards trail by 6. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Now a timeout called by Washington. Up going with a new group.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Shepard. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Irving for 3. Gasol grabs the board.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
And the shot goes down.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Washington. Trailing by 8. Pass to Wilkins. again. Washington, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And here's Castle. Right now averaging 6 a game. Clock at 6. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Wilkins. Floats one. Sohan with some nice D's. All right, let's check in with LaLVsOrl.
Thank you, guys. Spurs talent evaluators first laid eyes on Victor Wembanyama when he was 15 years old, playing on a youth team in France. At that point, the franchise was enjoying its 22nd straight winning season, but the opportunity to just maybe draft a prospect like Wemby gave them the impetus to rebuild. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Highland. Sinks that one from the post. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for San Antonio?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
And let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for him.
And for an idea of where his offense is right now, take a look at his true shooting percentage decreasing over the last 5 games. He desperately needs to find his stroke tonight.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Spurs lead by 8. Highland, the pass to Gasol. Pass to Castle. And here's Durant. Lets a 3 fly. It's rebounded by Dick.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Here's Shepard. Here's Wilkins. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Carries it down low.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Castle. Shoots from 14. A rebound by Shepard. The Wizards trail by 6. Here's Wilkins. No good that time. Sohan with some nice D. Now here's Durant. Back to Sohan from deep. And so it's San Antonio with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's Harper in at the point. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Barry. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down hard.
When you can get to the rim as easy as Wemby can, you might as well add a little extra something to it.
What a sensational move captured from the connected cam. Sponsored by AT&T. Here's West. Yet to see a basket. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. And that one, good.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Pass to Wembanyama. On the wing, Durant. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Harper. Let's go with a three. That's good from Durant on the assist by Harper. And the Spurs lead by 9.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
One thing people notice about Dylan Harper, he loves to get going downhill.
Yeah, he delights in bullying his way through a defense, using a blend of speed and size to get to where he wants to go.
Here's Barkley. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Fires it from 18. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Pass to Ewing. The 17-footer. Second chance effort. Yep, that one goes. Ewing's got his first bucket in this one.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
To the middle. Oh, the man's an artist. What a throwdown by Victor.
I'm always worried about Victor's head hitting the rim.
Pass to West. There's a screen. To the paint. Takes the three. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Still looking for his first make, and they could really use the help right now.
Here's Harper. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Drills it from deep. Harper's got 5.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now a timeout called by Washington. Checked in for Washington. And a quick look at the teams who repeatedly get the job done from the line. The Wizards in second.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Ewing. Here's Barkley. 6 to shoot. Ball stolen. Down low. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And midway through the season, is this the point in the schedule where players start to feel some fatigue set in?
Oh, yeah. The adrenaline of the beginning of the year has worn off at this point. Everybody is feeling it. This is when you're counting on that preseason conditioning to get you through the rigors of a very long season.
Rest and recovery, most important thing this time of year.
No substitutes for those.
Here's Barkley. He scored. Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Wembanyama. His last outing, he had 20. Launches a three. Washington with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now. And it's Barkley missing.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing. When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the night. Gasol's checked in for San Antonio. Castle comes in for Harper.
One shot.
And they tell players, your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less credit.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy. You know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And Washington making a change here. Dick's checked in.
Dominique Wilkins at the line for one.
And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Barry, and he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Wilkins. He has 7, and that one drops for him. Dick's gotten his first bucket of the night.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Pass to Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Washington moving the ball around. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Castle. Irving, no good.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Pass to Castle. Inside. Gasol. Shot blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Durant, he's checked in for San Antonio. And a change for the Wizards. Okongwu's checked in. Shot from the inbound. Durant, no good. Wizards trail by 14. And you could argue Onyeka Okongwu is a little undersized at the center position, but it's hard to overlook his impact, Tim.
Well, that's because he contributes in so many areas. Blocks, steals, rebounds. He can make plays, you name it. And he keeps adding to his game year after year.
Here's Durant, following the score by Washington. Gasol, a screen on Dick. San Antonio again can't hit. Washington has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Shepard, checked by Gasol. Pass to Okongwu. And here's Durant. Now here's Gasol. Second chance shot. And the layup is good. Gasol's got 4 points now in the quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Irving. Here's Wilkins. Sohan covering. That one goes in. Wilkins has got 11 points.
A shooter shoot, and he didn't quit. Much better performance this quarter.
Outside Durant. Gasol, a screen on Dick. For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Washington. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Hornets.
It seemed like they were forcing shots, and the shooting percentage reflected that.
Well, they just never looked comfortable out there, and part of that is the defense they were facing.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. And the basket by Castle. Castle's got his first 2 points.
And I like how they focused on getting high percentage shots, especially after the 3 balls weren't falling early on.
Here's Wilkins. Sohan covering. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, good whistle there.
Washington shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Dominique Wilkins taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. 44 seconds left in the second period. Durant looking around. Pass to Gasol. Left side Durant. 5 to shoot. Tipped. Here's Wilkins. 13 points in the game. Now Irving. "18 feet out, Ewing. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Patrick Ewing, 1 shot.
And that one misses. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. San Antonio on top, up by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
25.
Hey folks, first off, looking ahead to All-Star Weekend, let's see who's in the running to compete in the three-point contest.
I remember when three-point shooters were just specialists, but now everyone's doing it. Hard to narrow down this list.
Yeah, but usually you have to be a truly elite shooter to win this event. All right, getting back to this game now and the sensational play from Victor Wembanyama.
Feels like he's tracking down every missed shot. Straight up, he's outworking the guy across from him. Fantastic effort.
And if you're the other team, you have to get a body on him. Box him out, man.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Here's West. So on the floor for the Wizards, they've got Kyrie Irving, and it's West in at the 1. Washington moving the ball around. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Unseld. Blocked! Irving looking around. Pass to West. Drives to the hoop. Here's Barkley from behind the arc. Barry pulls it in. Outside Wembanyama. Six on the shot clock. Here's Barry. Takes a 12-footer and hits it. Barry's got his third basket on the night right there.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Outside Irving. To the middle. It's tipped. Here's Barkley. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Barkley's got his second basket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Going inside. It's rebounded by Washington.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Pass to Ewing. Now here's Irving. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
That one drops for him. 6 points for him.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And that one drops.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Barry. Three-pointer off the mark. Wizards trail by 10. Pass to West. Shoots over Harper. West misses.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Unseld. Yes. And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Unseld's got 7 points in the game.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Here's West. Pass to Barkley. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside for Wembanyama. Here's Harper. Wembanyama, screen on Irving. Harper misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Barkley. His scoring ability is impressive, averaging 20 a game. Releases from the wing and drills it. Barkley's got 4 points in the quarter. San Antonio calls timeout. Let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. You look at San Antonio, boy, it's been a rough season for them. They're at the bottom of their conference.
Checking out San Antonio, at this point, you really need to focus on blocking out negative energy. You have to play for one another. There's still time to turn things around.
Yeah, they've been slumping, and I think they need to simplify things. Just focus on your preparation and take things one game at a time.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
He's off on the first. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
San Antonio shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Shooting 2.
That one's off. And San Antonio making a change here. Durant's checked in. And the second free throw is good. The Wizards trail by 11. And stolen by Durant. Here's Harper. He's got 5. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Victor was right to get aggressive inside, and he earned the foul call.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. And San Antonio making a change here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Pass to Barkley. Here's West. Here's Ewing. A steady force on their offense, recording around 14 and a half a game.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
Wembanyama, no good. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. 11-point game. Pass to Ewing. Here's West. Clock at 6. Shot from the wing. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Harper's got 8 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Ewing. Here's Barkley. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Back to Wembanyama. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Give him 8 points now.
This can be a simple game. Get the ball to Wemby, let him score.
They set a pick. Here's Barkley, guarded by Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
Shooting for Washington. Barkley at the line for 2. Timeout charge to Washington. San Antonio, let's give it up for yours.
We've seen outstanding defense this season, and here are the teams leading the way in steals. The Wizards, second.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
First one falls for him. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
And so he makes both from the line.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
To the inside.
For obvious reasons, it's hard to truly contest Wembanyama without fouling. And nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Victor Wembanyama, shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
Pass to Ewing. And here is Irving. Three-pointer. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 15 here tonight.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
The Wizards trail by 16. Outside Dick. Pass to Irving. Back to Dick. Here's Barkley. Offensive board. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. How about that elevated look on the AT&T connected cam? Spurs lead by 14. Here's Barry. Durant with it. A valuable part of their offense, averaging a little more than 16 a game. 1:46 left to play in the third. Here's Barkley. Give him 8 points now. And Irving gets it to go.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Pass to Wembanyama. There's a minute 17 left in the third. Can't hit it from 12 feet.
Yeah, that's a sigh of relief heard from the bench. Weak defense didn't cost him that time.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet. Now here's Durant. He's got 5. From about 19. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Substitution on the court.
36 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Barkley. Washington moving the ball around. Got a hand on it. Harper passes to Wembanyama. Knocked loose. Here's Harper. Left side, Wembanyama. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's San Antonio going into the break up 12. They've been in total control in this game, and they hope it continues. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Harper, and it's Unseld in at the 4. That's the San Antonio 5. From the right block, rebound Washington. Ewing's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Pass to West. Here's Barkley. Oh!
Look out below.
And down it goes. Jam that one home. Here's Harper. Here's Barry. And it's Washington on the break. Outside Irving. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's just his first turnover of the game. For the most part, he's been very reliable.
Spurs lead by 10. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Clock at 4. Fires from the corner. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
Pass to Barkley. The 3-ball sinks the tray.
That's his first 3 of the night. Maybe something to build on.
Here's Harper. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Spurs lead by 9.
Leaving the defense in the dust. How do you guard against a move like that? I don't know.
Here's West. The rebound by the Spurs.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
The Spurs call time. Timeout. Starting. Send it over to LaLVsOrl.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Picked it. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Pass to Barry. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Deflects the pass. Here's Irving. And the layup is good. Now just a 5-point Spurs lead.
An opportunistic player in the open floor. Once Irving sees a chance to score, he jumps on it.
4-3. No good on the shot.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Barkley. Pulls it from the top of the key. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Barkley's got 15 points here in the second half.
And usually teams go on runs from a bunch of layups and dunks, but that's not the case here.
Here's Unseld. Oh, missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Washington moving the ball around. Pass to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Ewing. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And I'll tell you, this thing looked pretty much over heading into the fourth, but give them a lot of credit for fighting their way back.
Drought. Washington with a rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Now here's Irving. Here's Barkley to take the lead. He drops it from range. Barkley's got 10 points in the quarter.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
They get the rebound. Here's Harper. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Pass to Ewing. Here's West. Barkley. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
And since the break, they've lost some of their edge defensively, really lacking intensity.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Barkley. To West. Here's Barkley. From downtown. Barry pulls it in. Spurs trail by 3. Down low. There's Unseld. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Here's Barkley. Irving outside. Shoots it up. Oh, he missed the jumper. San Antonio has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Wow, that wiry strength of Wembanyama.
This demonstrates leadership. Victor wanting to be the guy to make the big shot.
Here's West. From deep. Oh, it doesn't go. San Antonio leading. Here's the floater. Ooh, it misses.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Minute 32 left in the game.
Using the glass to lay it in. And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Can't get it to go.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Moving outside. And the three misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
11 feet out.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Oh, no good. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Unseld. Puts up the tray. Can't hit it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Two shots.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
The Spurs call time. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
They need to find a 3 fast, a zero hesitation look. Tough, but not impossible.
Can they tie it? Good from downtown. What a shot. They may take it. They're going to have to take a look at that shot again. They want to see if the horn had sounded before the ball left his hands. This one isn't over yet, folks. They may get a second chance here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the official.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Barkley in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Harper. Not that time. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
Let's loose for three. No good.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
There's a screen. Shoots a three. The triple drops.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Washington leading by 5. And count it.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. On the take. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Well, he seized the moment right there. He felt like no one could stop him. Turns out he was right.
Here's Ewing. Just 5 on the clock. Tosses it up. Wembanyama rips down the board. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Yes! Using that window!
And that's the shot they were looking for right under the hoop.
Wizards leading by 3. 3 minutes now gone here in OT. Here's Barkley. Irving up top. Oh, he can't hit it. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here. Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Knocks down the trifecta.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
The Spurs call time. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot's no good. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
First team foul. Shooting for Washington, Patrick Ewing. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. San Antonio calls timeout. They're behind by 5. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
You know what they came to see me. Wow, let's hear another round of applause for your Spurs baseball Dienasty. Come on.
So it's San Antonio now. It's a 5-point game. Here's Wembanyama. Tries it from 16. That misses.
Well, he just wanted the ball more than anybody else. That's a great rebound.
And so it's Washington with the W. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And BA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking
and getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. There is no better way to start off the new year than with the NBA here on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Detroit Pistons going up against the Milwaukee Bucks here at their new home, WizVsSas Forum. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, LaLVsOrl. A chance here to rank the top rookies in the NBA. The race for the Rookie of the Year. How about these guys? Oh, what a group. You take a look at Westbrook. Things haven't been going so hot for him as he moves through his first year. Maybe, just maybe, he can pick things up and finish the season strong.
And I know that this is not the position he thought he'd be in by this stage of the season, but still time.
Yeah, he's just got to remember that it's a long season. Still plenty of time for him to put it all together.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Wallace. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then it's Daniels. And it's Adams in at the center position. And for the Bucks, Doherty is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Malawak. And there's Jackson. We're so happy to celebrate New Year's Day with NBA action. Hoping everyone got enough sleep last night. Greg, I know you did, but Happy New Year nonetheless.
Yeah, and I know you didn't make it to the ball drop either, Kevin, especially since you had to prep for this game. Now, hopefully these players had the same mindset.
Now here's Jackson. Andre Kirilenko unable to get his shot to go. Doherty with the screen on Hamilton. And it's sent back by Wallace. Outside Daniel. Pass to Hamilton.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
Hamilton. Outside Daniel. Shot clock at 5. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
A shot Dyson continues to work on. When he's locked in from deep, he's tough to defend.
Pass to Doherty. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Here's Giannis. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And when Giannis is hitting that midi, best of luck. He truly becomes unguardable.
Here's Kirilenko. Outside Daniel. Adams sets the pick for Daniel. Launches a 3. Kirilenko dishes to Wallace. That's tipped. On the wing, Giannis. From past the arc. Rebound by the Pistons. Defeated by the Pelicans in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
I mean, in the modern era, you have to be able to stretch the floor or you're going to struggle.
Yeah, look, it's really hard to win a game being one-dimensional. It can be done, but it doesn't happen very often.
Now Wallace, following the three-point attempt by Giannis. Magnificent rejection. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. To the middle. Here's Malawak, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Driving the lane, Hamilton. Malawak grabs the miss.
Well, look, that's another missed opportunity. 1 for 5 now from the field.
Doherty outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Fades and shoots. And again, the Bucks miss. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And how about the emergent stand of Dyson Daniels as an elite wing defender?
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think what happened with Dyson Daniels is he just got a chance to step into more playing time, and as he got that consistent time, he showed that he's not only one of the best defenders in this league, but he's got more offensive skill than people thought he had also.
Now here's Giannis. He had a 12-point outing in their last game again.
And he did a lot of work on the glass as well. He impacted the game on multiple fronts.
For Detroit, they've gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Daniels passes to Wallace. And here's Hamilton. From the high post, he drills it.
And this is really what Hamilton does so well. A premier mid-range scorer who just finds ways to create space for that shot.
And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here. Who are the rookies grabbing the most rebounds in the NBA right now? Let's take a look. And here's Doherty, still yet to score. Six on the shot clock. Shoots a 3. It's hauled in by Adams. Pistons leading by 3. Olenko into the lane. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Jackson. Back to Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it.
And let's check out some stats. Here are the numbers for Kirilenko. And, of course, rim protection always at a premium. That's an important part of his game. Top 20 in block spur.
And as you mentioned, one of the more efficient scorers in pro basketball. He challenges defenders with his bravado. And more often than not, he prevails. Russell Westbrook in for Milwaukee. Chris Middleton's checked in for Detroit. And it's Hamilton that time on the assist by Daniels. Hamilton's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Outside Westbrook. 6 to shoot. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And so it's Daniels who brings up the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Wallace outside. Pass to Middleton. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Three-pointer, Daniels off the mark. His first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Now here's Jackson. Scoreless thus far. They get the rebound.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Back to Hamilton. Wallace kicks to Middleton. Offensive rebound. And it's in there. And it's an 8-point Piston lead. Here's Jackson. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. For the Pistons. Bynum's checked in. Wallace comes in for Ben Wallace. Prince is checked in for Hamilton. And Isaiah Thomas is subbed in for Daniels. Bonner. Blake feeling it out a bit. It's tipped. Now Prince. Pass to Middleton. Blake with it. Now guarded by Middleton. Blake with it to the paint. Here's Humphries. And the dunk by Humphries.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greggy lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Bynum, and it's blocked. And he gets it back.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Westbrook against Middleton. Pass to Blake. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots from 12. And the shot falls short this time. Some solid D here from Bynum.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
And Thomas, here we go. Prince kicks to Thomas. Pass to Middleton. There's the triple. And Bonner pulls it down. Bucks trail by 6. You look at the Pistons stand, statistically pretty solid across the board.
Yeah, they're well balanced. They have guys with size, athleticism, skill. You got to give a lot of credit to the front office and these players for their hard work.
Now here's Prince. Hasn't made one yet. The shot's good from Bynum.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
54 seconds left in the first quarter. Out to the wing. Humphries kicks to Westbrook. Got that one.
And the defense really can't let the rookie get inside. This is right where Westbrook wants to live.
Middleton outside. Prince outside. Pass to Thomas. Back to Prince. And a miss there on the triple. Looking at the last game for the Bucks, it was a loss to the Liberty.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
Yeah, when you have a defense that's showing this poor, it's normally due to an overall lack of effort.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pistons lead by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. They've got Andre Kirilenko. Rip Hamilton out there with Thomas. Then it's Wallace, and it's Bynum at the center, locking down the middle. Jackson misses. Pistons leading by 6. Kirilenko the pass to Bynum. Hamilton right side over Westbrook, and it's Hamilton that time on the assist from Thomas. Hamilton's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Pistons. Westbrook surveying the D. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Taken away by Kirilenko. It's Rip Hamilton on the wing. And the 3 ball is good. Hamilton's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pistons. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
It's Kirilenko on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending. The shot's good from Bynum.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And stolen by Doherty. Jackson kicks to Westbrook. Looking to end the run, and the Bucks miss again.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Good. Hamilton's got 7 points for the quarter.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Adams, he's checked in for Detroit. Daniels comes in for Isaiah Thomas. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. On the wing, Giannis. Doherty with the screen on Kirilenko. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Kirilenko. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Jackson against Daniels. Hamilton outside. Adams sets the pick for Hamilton. Hamilton can't get that one to fall. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 16. This game against Detroit here, it's their first meeting of the season.
And even though they're one of the top teams, they dropped the season series to this squad. So sometimes matchups play a role. Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Wallace comes in for Ben Wallace. And Middleton subbed in for Andre Kirilenko. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. Yeah, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
And now, LaLVsOrl has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Steve Blake's checked in for Russell Westbrook.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
There's the pick. Down low. It's stolen by Adams. And they're moving it up. And Hamilton gets it to go on the assist by Middleton. Hamilton's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Jackson against Middleton. It's tipped. Pass to Humphries. 5 to shoot. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. No good that time either.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Wallace with a screen on Jackson. Back to Hamilton. Good on the three-point shot. Hamilton's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pistons.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Humphries kicks to Jackson. They set the pick. In the corner, it's Blake. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Blake's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Wallace with a screen for Daniel. And the jam by Wallace.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly. Back to Jackson. Gets a very good look and converts. Jackson's got his first basket of the night.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Blake, covered by Hamilton. Blake passes to Bob. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Detroit. On Monday, they'll go up against Chet Holmgren and the Golden State Warriors. Then on Wednesday, they'll tip off a homestand starting with the Houston Rockets.
And looking at the Pittsburgh matchup, on paper, you'd expect them to come away with the win, but this might be one of those trap games where they let it get away from them if they aren't focused.
For the Pistons, Bynum's checked in, and it's Prince in for Richard Hamilton.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Wallace outside. Bynum up top over Bonner. Bynum, no good. The Bucks really having a tough go here. There's 1:26 left here in the second. Here's Humphries, and the dunk by Humphries.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Wallace outside. Fires for 3, and Bonner pulls it down. Bonner's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. They set the screen. Basket good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Middleton the pass to Thomas. Over Blake. Thomas gets the bucket. Thomas got his first bucket in this one.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Jackson against Middleton. Back to Jackson. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Prince. Pass to Thomas. Over Blake. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Detroit Pistons sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Welcome to halftime, folks. Before we talk about the game, let's check out who won Player of the Month in both the East and West. The Western Conference winner, Stephen Curry.
Lately, Stephen Curry has been making all the right moves. His shoot.
And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Pistons. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome back. The calendar has flipped over, and so have we, into the second half of our broadcast. A fantastic game from Rip Hamilton in this one.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Pistons leading by 21. We've got Malowacz. Gordy is out there with Antetokounmpo. And there's Jackson. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Hamilton, the shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 6th assist on the night. Outside Jackson. Shot clock at 6 and taken away by Wallace. Pass to Adams, and Adams with the slam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Hamilton, banked in off the glass. Hamilton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Jackson passes to Antetokounmpo. Shot to stop the run, and it's good on the layup. Giannis has got 7.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Here's Daniels, and he lays it straight in.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Jordy the pass to Jackson. To the middle. Here's Malowacz. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Wallace with a screen for Daniel. And the dunk by Wallace.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
And GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Timeout called, the Bucks.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bag.
Russell Westbrook in for Milwaukee. And as always, the mid part of the NBA season, quite a grueling part of the schedule. Right now, let's check out how the standings are shaping up in the East. You look at Detroit. Here in the middle of the regular season, they've been able to get the 4th best record in the conference. And, of course, the Bucks. Right now, quite a ways down below.
And I think for the Pistons, this season has been, it's been solid. But they just need to maintain their place in the standings and get 100% prepared here for the postseason.
Well, look, they've performed to expectation. But I think this team can take it to another level if they get rolling.
And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Looking now at some numbers for Russell Westbrook.
He's been playing a much bigger role in their offense over the past 5 games. It comes across in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. From deep, Antetokounmpo sinks the three-pointer. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
Wallace with a screen on Jackson. Wallace outside. And he can't bank that one in. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Six on the shot clock. Here's Jackson. He can't get that one. The Pistons have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Wallace with a screen for Daniels. Here's Hamilton. Off target from outside.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Jackson dishes to Doherty. Doherty the screen. Westbrook wide open. He fires. Off target with his three.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Daniels against Jackson. For three, Westbrook. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got his fourth assist in this one. Outside Daniel. Hamilton outside. Shoots the three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. There's a good screen to the inside. Guarding, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
A smart player who just really understands positioning. Hard to stop Doherty there on the inside without fouling.
So Detroit ends up going with the new group. Good on the second free throw. And in 2023, the NBA implementing a new player participation policy, Coach, trying to minimize unexcused absences for star players.
Kevin, I think it's huge for our game. Fans pay and watch TV to see the great players. And there's nothing more important in the league than that those guys being on the court on a consistent basis. And anything that the league can do and teams can do to ensure that, the better it is for everyone.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possession. And defensively, they need stops.
Prince against Humphries. Late for three. Detroit with the rebound.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Detroit, no good that time either. Here's Milwaukee now. They're on a 13-4 run. And finished off by Doherty.
In perfect timing. This run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
Wallace finds Thomas. Bynum sets a screen for Thomas. And the call will be against Steve Blake. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Ben Wallace, he's checked in for Detroit. And Thomas has it in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Thomas got his second basket of the night.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
A shot off that time. Prince with the defensive effort. Pistons leading by 19 points. And a wide open look for Bynum. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. Bynum's got 6 points.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Westbrook against Middleton. Bynum with the block. And that's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Just 2 to shoot. Fires from way outside. Tries to keep it alive. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got 6 rebounds in the game. And here is Thomas, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. In the corner, it's Bynum. Buries the long-range jumper. Bynum's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Jackson passes to Westbrook. No good, unable to end this run.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
It's Thomas on the wing. He's covered by Westbrook. 5 on the clock. Prince can't hit. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And yes, it's good. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, you have to give him a lot of credit here. He's turned things around after a disappointing first half.
Jacks up a 3, and Middleton, the basket on the assist by Bynum.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Inside, Doherty, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Doherty's got 5 points so far.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Jackson. To the left wing. Here's Westbrook. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Pistons ahead, opening up a huge gap. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Detroit looking at who they've got. Rip Hamilton out there with Dyson Daniels. It's Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Adams in at the 5. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Rocket 6. In the corner, it's Westbrook. No good on the triple. Pistons leading by 23. Outside Daniel. Hamilton outside. A shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got assist number 8 here in this one already. The Bucks shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Back to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Malawach. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And you can't leave someone uncovered on Jackson's squad because he's just too consistent at finding the open man.
Daniels passes to Hamilton. It's good. Hamilton's got 10 points in just the second half.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And now here comes Daniels, leading the break. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Here's Westbrook. And he drops in the way up off the glass.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
With a whole new lineup now.
Substitution on the court.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Wallace outside. Pass to Lewis. Here's the three. And Bonner pulls it down. Bonner's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And it's sent back by Wallace. And that'll be Milwaukee as it goes out of bounds. Bucks retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here's Joe. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Humphries. There's Williamson with the three. No good on that one. The Pistons have gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Lewis with the three. Detroit, no good that time either.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
Joe finds Humphries. And we've seen teams make surprising playoff runs only to falter the next year. Team trajectories not always a straight line, clearly. No, absolutely.
From 2K Sports to everyone out there, welcome and Happy New Year. And here on New Year's Day. Some struggling teams see this as a chance to hit the reset button?
Yeah, BA. You know, when you're struggling, you're always looking for the reset button. And there's no better excuse than January 1st. New year, new start.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Klay Thompson is out there with Ball. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Queen in at the 4. And Ball gets it to go.
Always eager to find a bucket. Ball drops into his shot immediately.
Back to Doncic. The deep 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 3-point game. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
And so here is Kansas City following the 3-pointer by Los Angeles. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. To the left side wing. It's stolen by Leonard. And they're pushing it up. Pass to Thompson. Now Ball launches it. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Nowitzki. Off the mark there with a 3. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. From deep, here's Doncic. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Leonard's got room. Gets a very good look and converts.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now a timeout called by Kansas City. Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. You take a look at Kansas City, and so far they own the 9th best record in the conference. Not where they'd like to be. And of course the Clippers behind 2 games. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Over to the left wing. Outside Davis. 6 on the shot clock. They need this. And it's good on the lay-in.
Hey, they've broken the seal. 3 misses to start, but now they're in business.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Queen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First trip to the line for him here. That one misses. And he sinks the second. Kansas City has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Pass to Nowitzki. Now here's Davis. And here's Doncic. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
No good on that one. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
And the second free throw is good.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Ball outside. Fires the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
3 points.
Ball's got 9.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Pass to Davis. Kicks it to Doncic. Let's go with a 3. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Nowitzki. And it's off from 3-point range.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Leonard. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Pass to Davis. Back to Doncic. Doncic is doubled. Kansas City needs to get off a shot. Sengun, no good. And here are the Clippers now. They're on a 16-6 run. Back to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Leonard's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
James is checked in for Luka Doncic. All right, let's see which two guards have enjoyed the most accurate shooting over the last 10 games. Fifth best, Klay Thompson.
I mean, just a terrific group. All of these players are in danger of getting red hot from outside at any given moment.
And with their range, they stretch out opposing defenses. So even when they're not shooting threes, they're still making an impact.
Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Queen. Leonard gets the bucket.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And so Davis will bring it up for the Knights. Down by 15. Pass to Nowitzki. The three. Buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Inside, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for O'Neal. OG Anunoby comes in for Leonard. Thompson, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Scoot Henderson in for Ball. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Terry Stotts. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Towns, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Here's Levin. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
And he drops it first. So he gets them both. Well, you want officials to get the calls right, but for video review, maybe institute a 2-minute time limit, you think?
Oh, I would love a good 2-minute time limit, but the worst thing to do would be to go to a 2-minute time limit and then have them not get it right. Then you wasted all that time for nothing.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Towns has got his second basket on the night.
Oh, it's just waiting threes for them early.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Anunoby passes to Henderson. Towns for 3. The rebound by Levins. For Kansas City, they've gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. To the wing, right side. Here's Bass. Still without a bucket. Basket's good.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Anunoby. Here's Towns. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Towns has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. The Knights have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. They set the pick. Pass to Levins. There's the 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Left side, Anunoby. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And checking out some numbers for Klay Thompson.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the 3-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
Washington's checked in for Kansas City. Well, the Knights shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Pass to James. It's not going to go for him. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Henderson scanning the floor. Siakam, the pass to Thompson. Henderson outside. It's stolen. Defended by Thompson to the inside. Washington outside. And there's James from the arc. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Towns. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Kansas City.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line. Washington outside.
to the paint. Here's Levens. Excellent D there from Siakam.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
And so it's Los Angeles going into the break up 12. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Clippers team out there.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
So here are the five for the Clippers to start the second. We've got Ball, also Thompson out there, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Now here's Washington. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game.
In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
Doncic is checked in for Kansas City. Şengün finds Doncic. Here's Nowitzki from behind the arc. This is another, just 1 of 4 from the floor.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Doncic. Outside Davis. Pass to Doncic. Misses the 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Doncic against Ball. Leonard outside. Just 4 to shoot. And it's blocked. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Kansas City has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside Davis, and Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And Kansas City making a change here. Bass is checked in.
Number 27, Mitchell Bass.
Now here's Davis. Coming off a 12-point game. Clock at 6. Pulls up at the elbow. And yep, it's good. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. They set the screen. Kawhi slam! Wow!
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Bass. Here's Nowitzki. Leonard defending. Some nice ball movement here by Kansas City. 4 on the clock. Here's Davis. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. LaMelo Ball is a playmaker, first and foremost. He said, I just start off the game trying to get my team involved, get the flow going. After the team's going, I try to get mine. If you get the team involved first, more pieces going, it just makes the game easier. Back over to you guys.
A great passer. Allie, thanks very much for the report. That free throw no good. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
And he's good on the second. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Bass. Outside Davis. From 18 feet away. And it's in. Off the glass.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Let's update you on the best rebounding teams in the NBA over the previous 10 games. The fourth spot held by Los Angeles.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
Now Thompson. No points so far. Ball outside. Works the contact inside.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
And you think back, not many point guards have combined the vision with the frame of LaMelo Ball.
I mean, he's 6'7" or even taller. You think about it, it's just a short list. You think of Luka Doncic, Penny Hardaway, Magic Johnson. That combination of size and court awareness is hard to stop.
Pass passes to Şengün. Outside Davis. Here's Bass. Pounded by Ball. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Bass. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets the three fly.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And Kansas City making a change here. James is checked in. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Thompson's checked in.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
James outside. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Team foul.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. And Los Angeles making a change here. Siakam's checked in. That one misses.
Their weak performance from the line this quarter is really hurting their cause.
Down low. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, a little bit of bounce still, Klay. Okay, I see you get off the floor with a little ease, with a little dunk.
They set a pick. Left side, Davis. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Thompson gets a good look. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his second basket.
What poise from Thompson, not allowing for any distractions from his shot.
Pass to Davis. Over Thompson. No good, off the front rim.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Ball finds Thompson. Ball outside. Siakam outside. Şengün with a steal. Davis probing. Crafty move. It's blocked. O'Neal with it. He has 6. Ball passes to Thompson. Back to Ball. 5 to shoot. Pass to O'Neal. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Here's Bass. Still no points. Nowitzki, the pass to Şengün. And here's James to end the drought. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Siakam's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Thompson, no good. Kansas City has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Pass to Bass. Back to Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. Now a timeout called by Kansas City.
Timeout Knights. Get live, man. On the court is your Knights squad.
Both teams changing it up here. And he makes a first. Both free throws good from Davis. The Clippers lead by 17. Outside Anunoby.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Towns, a screen on Davis. Anunoby passes to Towns. Out to Thompson. Takes a 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And Doncic has got the ball here for Kansas City. And this matchup with Los Angeles, their first meeting of the season.
They won the season series last year, and on paper, it looks like they should do it again. That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Davis against Anunoby. Davis misses.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
On the wing, Thompson. Check by James. Cuts off the pass. There's 48 seconds left to play in the half. Misses from short range. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Henderson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Doncic. Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he can't get the first one.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Siakam. Good on the second one. Kansas City has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Back to Washington. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of this game. 4 on the clock. From deep, here's Doncic. Fires in the triple. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's Los Angeles. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key?
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Please direct your attention.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the Los Angeles Clippers.
The ball has energy tonight, Shaq. I mean, they're looking for each other out there. They're finding scorers in their right spots.
Doot-doot. Doot-doot. You guys hear that? Doot-doot.
What's that?
That's the heart of their game, beating strong out there. Doot-doot. Doot-doot.
All right, and now time to give some recognition. Players of the month. Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
When it comes to running the offense, he's been exceptional, making smart play calls and setting the tempo.
He is definitely the leader they need him to be, and the production speaks for itself. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome back, everybody. Happy New Year's to all of you as we continue our broadcast. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And here are the Clippers now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. We've got Alperen Şengün. Luka Doncic is out there with Davis. And it's Nowitzki in at the 3 slot. That's the starting group for the second half for Terry Stotts. Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki, hounded by Ball. Fades and shoots. That's short off the rim. The Clippers lead by 14. Leonard looking over the floor, inside. Here's Nowitzki. Leonard defending. 2 points. That one goes. He has 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking him right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Ball against Doncic. To Thompson from the arc. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in the game. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He throws his weight around. But what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Melo knocking down a 3.
I like how aggressive LaMelo has been tonight. I mean, just looking for his shot consistently.
Pass to Nowitzki. Ball against Doncic. Now here's Davis. Back to Doncic. Takes the 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Kansas City. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Fires the three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass the ball. Leonard, left side. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 4 assists now tonight.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
High post Davis, working on Thompson. Davis, the pass to Doncic. Shoots over Ball. Again, Doncic missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Ball outside. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Doncic. Up top, Davis. Defended by Thompson. Davis down low, working on Thompson.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
The 3 from Ball. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Fearless from beyond the arc. LaMelo has unlimited range and tremendous confidence.
Now a timeout called by Kansas City.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
James is checked in for Davis. Here's Nowitzki. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. A quick shot there, it's off target. And here's Ball. Leonard outside. No good from outside. Kansas City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And keeping us updated from the sideline, LaLVsOrl.
Thanks, Brian. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. BA, back to you.
Okay, Ali, appreciate the update. The Knights really having a tough go here. Here's Nowitzki. The putback. It's good on the putback.
What you love about Şengün is that he is always working for a second chance score.
Ball looks over the floor. Here's the 3. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
James, outside. Shot clock at 6. Looking to get back on track. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 5.
He sees the mismatch, and he just goes to attack, keeping his jumper out of the defense's reach, just too little.
For the Clippers, Anunoby, he's checked in for Queen. Thompson comes in for Kawhi Leonard, and it's Scoot Henderson in for Thompson. And that one's good, Thompson.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
To the left wing. Fires it.
And you can tell Ball has a good feel for the game. And on defense, that helps them stay ahead of the play. And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Over to the wing. Puts up a 3. Second shot opportunity. That shot is good by O'Neal. 10 points for him.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Six on the shot clock. Pass to James. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Henderson for 3. Here's O'Neal. lays it up and banks it in. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
To win the run, O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
And James has got the ball here for Kansas City. Washington finds James. Here's Nowitzki. Jacks up a three. Thompson pulls it in.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Henderson, the pass to Anunoby. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Excellent D there from O'Neal. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting 47% during this third quarter. Henderson for three. That one is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And there's a pick. The three from Washington. The Clippers grab the miss. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Thompson. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Henderson. Over James. Henderson misses. And Kansas City shooting a low 30% from the floor. Here's Washington. Some nice ball movement here by Kansas City. To stop the drought. That shot off.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Ball passes to O'Neal. And he can't bank that one in.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
A few opportunities so far at the free throw line. He's made one. He's missed two. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Ball outside. 4 seconds left. Henderson for three. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
3 points.
Ball's got 5 assists tonight. LaMelo Ball getting it done for Los Angeles. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. More 2K action in just... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Scoot Henderson, Pascal Siakam out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Ball in at the one. Thompson with a screen. Here's Henderson. That one rolls around and rims out.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Pass to Levens. Davis against Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Tries it from 16. Davis misses. The Clippers shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Henderson. And here's Siakam for three. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Davis, the pass to Milicic. Good work defensively by Towns. Pass to Siakam. Back to Henderson. Here's Ball. He tries for three. He buries it from 3.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Henderson against Davis. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA is very important. To watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering. But there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Both free throws good from Davis.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Pass the ball to the middle. They swipe it. Walker finds Davis. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Siakam's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Milicic. And he converts the layup.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Siakam outside. Here's ball. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And the Clippers miss again.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
Davis against Henderson. Davis hits.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. High post Towns. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Here's Bass. To the inside. Milicic.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Pass to Siakam. To snap the cold streak. Pure from 3-point range. Ball's got 6 points in the quarter.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Davis, the pass to Walker. Robbed. 3 on 3. Outside for Henderson. Towns, a screen on Davis. And that one is stuffed right through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
That's on Scoot Henderson.
The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
The first one falls, and you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Grant?
Well, you know, BA, winning always